Hello and good day everyone, my name is Sebastian and I am the Novice Prospect. I'm going to show you something new today. I've been dying to show you this, but you know, it was a matter of being able to afford the game. But you know, there we are, it is IXION. It's sort of a city builder, but you know, in space. And I think I'm actually going to go for the default journey here. So first of all, you know, before we go anywhere, hello Woody, hello Vonnie, nice seeing you all. It's actually really awesome that you are there, right? Let's get started. And there's a few video sequences that we're just going to have to watch because there's a story here. So I'm going to let you experience all that.
Launch control, we have Tiqqun clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
EA algorithm online.
Adjust the safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad. Tiqqun to EMB share. You have clearance for final approach. EMB share. You have been assigned to Tiqqun docking bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
With that, we're in the game. Okay, so
Shuttle
not much information.
is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized.
Okay.
Energy decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tiqqun, property of DOLOS Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tiqqun. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tiqqun's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and DOLOS colonization tests.
Okay. So we're all on board, right? We're basically heading to Proxima Centauri, and we are in this big, massive ship that we're sort of getting ready to go. And we're working for someone called DOLOS, you know, a corporation. Cool. Next.
Administrator
And yes, people eat in amongst their conversations here.
asks personally. I'm DOLOS' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tiqqun, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tiqqun's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration. You know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tiqqun following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center DOLOS' focus on the Tiqqun. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tiqqun back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer DOLOS. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Okay, are we actually good to go? So, I'm going to pause here for a second. I think we understand roughly what's going on, right? We are in a... Let me actually go and zoom out. No, to this view. We are in this ring-type space station, but we've only got one of those sectors available to us, okay? To change those views, I hit F1, F2, and F3. F1 for the internal view, F2 for the external view of the Tiqqun. That's the name of the big spaceship. And F3 to, you know, get a system view, so we can travel places soon. We're not quite there yet. Now, all these are resources. They're basically just sort of predisposed there, whatever you want to say. But we can't quite get to them because roads. But, okay, workshop. You know, here's a build menu. You click on it, you pick a thing. Now, I've played this prologue a few times. Just a few times. So I know a lot of what's going to happen. Okay. We need a workshop and we need storage. Now, like in Timberborn, storage is actually specific to one resource only. So, you know, we need multiples right at the start. So let's say we want metal in you. Well, sorry, alloy, right? We'll start with that. And you see these little guys going. And now that this is highlighted, I can click on it and say, you know, collect it. Apologies. And the same with that little pile. But we want more, right? We definitely want connections. So let me go and connect up the things that I normally sort of do to get all the resources that I sort of see here right now, okay? Right, like so, come up. And then we're gonna come over at some point, but you know, like so. Now, streets don't cost alloy or any resource, they just get built over time. And then finish that off, and that gives us access to a whole bunch of buildings, except for here and say here, okay? Right, what next? Let's let it run. Oop, wrong key, wrong direction. With WASD, you know, the little block on the keyboard, you can move up, down, left, right. The arrow keys, however, do not work. I've just tested them. You can also use Q and E to rotate your view. However, you can do all this with the mouse as well. So you can hold the scroll wheel to turn.
Administrator.
And
I have
right-click.
Established a connection with DOLOS's lead
Okay.
scientist, Emma Klein.
Right-click to drag the map, so to speak. Well, let's talk to Emma Klein.
Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, and then so every so often, and this is a little bit like maybe Frostpunk if you've seen this before, you get these events that, you know, your people want you to fulfill. And in this case, we have, you know, administrator. Tiqqun crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Well, we're gonna ensure, you know, access to food. And then we're gonna end the data listening protocol. Okay, good. And, well, we've built a stockpile. I'm going to tell it to store food, okay? And, well, would you look at that? There's 60 food right there. Perfect. However, we need a mess hall, okay? So you build food, mess hall. Okay. And R, by the way, is for rotating the building like so. And there is, by the way, an option. So at the moment, the scroll wheel actually scrolls. Let me jump here quickly. There is a construction mode that you can change right there, where basically when you now go and build something, you use the mouse wheel to rotate the building. Okay, I personally don't like it, but it's there. Okay, just making you aware. There's a few other options to go through, but you know, download the demo, have a look at yourself. It is actually freely available, as far as I know. So mess hall, right there. Okay. Now we need 40 of that alloy. We have 50 in storage. This is again a nice thing. You know, the UI tells you straight away what is where and how much of every resource is sort of floating about where. I like this. We're going to need access to a few places, but I think I'm going to start back here and just, you know, collect resources. And then let's accelerate to... So with one, you can go at normal times. Where's the speed control? I'm sure there's a speed control. Yes, here on the UI as well. So fast, and then you can go very fast with number key 3. And space is for your pause, okay? You see the cycles. Every cycle has sort of sections of what they're doing during that time, like eating, working, that sort of thing. And over here on the left hand side we have our sector overview. We have only one sector available at the moment and 85 people living there. And we are consuming 22 power. That's up here as well, out of a total of 60 at the moment. And so yeah, we have 38 power available in this sector, right? Or in the power grid, I should say.
I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay, and you see already the food has been moved into the mess hall, so the first bunch of crew members are actually ready to get fed on the next feeding cycle, or eat cycle, sorry.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henry Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that DOLOS wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Right, and you can see right now we're in a meal cycle, for example, okay? But yeah, we have a new goal. We have to construct a cargo ship and a science ship. So this is our docking bay. This is literally where we arrived, and you can actually construct ships here. So we're going to start with a science ship and then do a cargo ship. However, let's look at this. They are wanting, what is this resource, right? Well, we know we don't have a storage for it. Let's start there maybe, okay? Under maintenance, we make another stockpile. And just trust me on what I'm doing here. This is fine. The layout will become apparent once we're a little bit further in. But yeah, we jump in, and then this is polymer. Well, once we actually make it available as a storage option, you've just seen it pop up here. Okay, so click, go and collect that stuff, please. All that polymer. It's not all that much. On a side note, each stockpile can only hold 100 of each item. So if you wanted more than 100 alloy, you would need to build, 2. And event available. So some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tiqqun. Okay. And sure, and now this is the first time we actually do this, right? We get the choice. We can say, yeah, we're committing to that, and we have only 12 cycles to do so. Or we can say, well, you know what, I don't care about your happiness, and, they have more pressing resource needs. Now, I know we can actually do this easily, so I will, commit to that. And what I'll do is clear this space off quickly, please, and let's start building houses. So, population, crew quarters. Let's quickly hover over that. it houses up to 15 crew members. Okay, we have right now 80 people. I don't know what happened to the other 5 people. There's 5 people missing-ish. I don't know. But you know, we need space for about 80 people at the very least. So, crew quarters. 15, 30. And I'm gonna just keep continuing here. This should be fine for now. Wait for these to get emptied, because once these stockpiles are actually emptied properly, they disappear, right? It's actually free real estate that we can build on. And yes, go on, empty that please. And that one, all of them. These? Okay. I want to lay a new road. I can't. Need to. Yeah. So, need at least 6, but you know, I actually planned a little bit ahead. So this is now enough space for 60 people. Now I can fit 90 people. Okay, this is my first little block. For now, that's enough, because what I'm going to do is have a back row here. I'll need you gone, and I don't know, like all of you actually. Let's start with the small ones, and might as well. So that's the crew quarters. We are providing the materials for the ships. So yeah, we're just gonna let it run. And by the way, the tutorials here are actually very extensive as well. Like, you can literally see the keybinds, what the icon is in your UI, and what it does, and so forth. It's literally all there, right? I think I can just close this. I thought I could right click it to read them all, but no. And just waiting for this one to get empty now. But I can pre-plan. So yes. Now you can like click and drag to build multiples. It's literally just a click and place. I've tried all sorts of combos, like key combinations. It just nah. You have to build everything by hand, right? So let's go and connect that. See the road being built there, you know, and then 15 alloy going in to each of those. Good. Cargo ships out. Now cargo ships. Let's look at that quickly. You just see this thing here with a 1 indicator, basically telling you we have resources available to collect. We have the Quicksilver. That's the name of our cargo ship, and right now, in the solar system where we're at, there is food available. And if you left click, you increase priority to max, and then with right click, you actually lower that priority again. So you could actually go increasing to low, medium, and high priority with just right clicks. But I normally just tend to go collect all that and close. Okay. Do we have the science ship available? Yes, we do. And she's called the Francis. Now this is always random, the names, right? And all you do is you click on the ship down here, like one of those available science ships. And if you had more docks, right, like vehicle docks, you could build more science ships, and you know, have multiples of these flying about at the same time. But we are supposed to resolve the moon event. These are events, you know. We've got one on Mars, and we've got one on Saturn as well. Missed that my first couple of times. Yeah, so but you see now the little science ship on its way, and you see the cargo ship doing its thing as well on the map. I love all this. Right. Let's go and fix the infirmary thing right now. I don't like that they don't have one. Boom. Goes right there. Science ship has arrived, so we jump to the map, okay, and we click on the actual event. We can now do that. And so, a summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Francis' team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. Well, we could exploit the security vulnerability for one cycle, or we could just dismantle the base. And then it tells you what the possible outcome is. Okay, so we're going to start with that. And what next? Yes, events are being resolved. This is getting emptied and this is getting built. Good. Full speed ahead.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we'll jump back to the map and see what... We hacked into the main computer systems as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. So this is basically research that we've just gathered here. 10 of it. Okay. And now we can further go ahead and actually dismantle the base. So we shall do that as well. And you can see that if you pick just the sort of bottom option, you'll get access to resources more quickly, but you're sort of missing out on a possible better outcome by, you know, going through all the paths of that event. And again, this is more resources you're getting yourself that you can use. This is important. And yeah, getting still built here, stuff's getting moved. Okay, stop. Let me please finish this off. And I think I want to sort of have blocks of 12. Not necessarily. It really depends. If you are really dire on it in a situation where you just need that resource that they're offering, then it could pay off. But I would almost always say, if possible, go through all the events and make sure you are literally, like in this case, where we're first attacking the base in terms of security vulnerabilities, getting research data, and now we're going to get more research data by just dismantling it. But this is 10 research we wouldn't have had. Okay. Yeah. Exactly that. There is in the later game, once we've left the prologue, you know, there's a very, very high likelihood that things can just go terribly, terribly wrong. Okay. But, you know, it is sort of what it is. It's meant to be like that. Okay? Space is a dangerous place. And now you see what we're ready for extracting, you know, alloy and research. But this would have been less if we wouldn't have done that. So it would have been only 90 research instead of 100. I know it's only 10, but hey, every little helps, right? Or is this asktheprice.com? I don't even know anymore. Anyways. It has that sort of role-play feel to it where, you know, yeah, sometimes you're just going to have to roll the dice and see what happens. We are... Let's fill that up. And let's empty from back there. I like that. I need this big space later on here. I need this big space too, but not quite yet. So we're collecting science and we're needing to build a tech lab. This is why I need that space. So, factory, tech lab, and it is big. Okay. Now, this building needs access to the outside as far as I know. Like, it needs to be connected to the upper or lower bounds of the... I can't... Oh, I could make that work. Okay, so that would work. Okay, it's the other buildings that I'm thinking of, but I like that space down here anyways. So, that's where it's going. More alloy. Where do we start? Get rid of you. I need that space. So, yeah, 75 alloy going into that to get built. And I actually like that you can follow this. You can see it filling up with the alloy. There's actual progress on these building sites. It's not just sort of hidden away. Right, before we let that finish, we have more science. You're going to Saturn, okay? That's what we're going to do. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Urshanabi, the Quicksilver, has, you know, this to pick up for us. Nothing else good. Yeah, and then we can watch this getting built. Right. So we're gonna run low on power soon. But hopefully we should be fine, right? I'll have there's plans for that. So event. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of DOLOS, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to the sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Okay. So either we could send the Francis team to perform an EVA in space to locate and investigate the signature, or once the signature has passed through Saturn's atmosphere, the Francis team will analyze the residues and verify the signature's origin. Like, I feel we want to spend that 3 turns to actually investigate in space. You know, let's see what we can find out. What else? I think this is good for now. And getting this built. And then you see one building bot coming, and it's, yeah, gonna start using the alloy, and it's, you know, gonna build the building. And now we basically get access to... Come on, hurry up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. We're gonna look at that quickly. Fine. So, a prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use the variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered schematics. Okay, that's 10 research. And that was it. Okay, so 50-50 chance of something good happening or not.
Administrator.
Could have been a different outcome. I don't know.
Transmission from DOLOS's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
I think I've sorted his request already. But we will see. Anyways, the science ship has done its thing. So we're going to send it to Mars. Right? And you want to click on the actual planet to send it somewhere, not the event or somewhere around it. Okay? And I suppose we better go and talk to Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, DOLOS
Munshi.
in
Okay,
Control
sorry.
and Medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council.
Okay.
Glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
But thank you.
My friend and colleague Philip Stanford couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tiqqun's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Oh, we know. In space, no one can hear you scream. So, now we've got a whole sort of thing to unpack here. First, we have the tech lab available. Okay. I want to draw your eye very quickly to this number up here. It actually tells us what or how much power each building is using. Fairly important number to know. And yeah, we're really, really low, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have a tech tree available. And, you know, a bunch of stuff is already researched. I don't know if that is different in the harder difficulty. But, you know, we've got stuff available. But we want right now the EVA airlock. Okay, we have 110 science. We need 30 for this. So click, click. Good. Okay, it takes about 2.5 cycles, it says. Fine, let them do that. Did the science ship? No, they're, oh my goodness, you know, they're way off. Anything to pick up? No, and no. Okay. Then I suppose let's just keep going for now. Also, I think I would like to clean this Meshuggah mess up. Oh, I scrolled the wrong way. Of course I did. I don't like this Meshuggah mess. I don't like these double streets when I don't have to use them. Like so, right? Bim bim. Good. Because, if I'm not mistaken, that is the exact space I will need, yes, for that guy. Well, it's not a docking bay, but you know, they are the same depth. The EVA airlock, the docking bay, and future stuff. So yeah, go and, you know, research. We can see the number going up here. Good. Not much to do right now. Because, you know, realistically I've done this a few times, so it tends to come easier after the first try. Like the first time you try and just play the demo, it clicks very, very quickly for me. For me anyways. I want to be clear about that. It's not the same for everyone, obviously.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, okay, we've got that too. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But now we're building an EVA airlock. Now, I'm gonna start the build of that. And there's an area, you see this in red here, where you can't put outside facing things. I don't know if it's because of the sign. I honestly don't know if there's a technical reason. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a structural support supposed to be there, or I don't know. What's that? 6 deep? I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's 6 free, and then plonk it there. Does that look sort of? It looks off. Well, too late. We've already got material there. But yeah, so let them build that. But here's the thing. This is going to take another 12. No can do. And so before the power, you know, cuts out, what I'm going to do is say Tech Lab just don't work at the moment. But I would like to work on this. Like, food source seems important. Okay. Because if I'm not mistaken, then yeah, we don't have much food left. Okay. Now, obviously, right now they're not going to do that. But we'll fix that once we have actually the EVA available. Let me finish the road there. I don't like this. This is nope. And I'm gonna do a thing. So these arrows here, they are connected to the next sector. We can prepare for that sort of thing. Right? When we already know, cool, this is the access points where people can walk through. Well, you know, let's use them. And yeah, build the thing, and you know, pick up more of this stuff. Helps if you click the right thing there, like so. So I hope I'm doing a good enough job of explaining what's going on and what we're doing here. But you know, if you've got questions, chat's right there. Honestly, I don't bite usually. Hey. And, oh, apparently there's stuff to collect. Is there? No, there's not. It's just not busy. Okay, so fine. Oh, I forgot a thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Click. Okay, so the UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They submitted an official request to DOLOS for aid. We could repair the fault in exchange for resources. That's going to cost us 20 alloy, or for research data, which is going to be 10 alloy and 10 polymer, or we could just, you know, not help them. But I feel like once you're sort of in space, this is the sort of situation where you want to help each other out, because you may well be in that same situation a month later, and then who's going to help you, right? So I feel like research data is more important for us. It's harder to come by for now, okay? So I'm gonna say that we're sending the Quicksilver to do this job. And what basically happens is the Quicksilver will actually go and dock. Right, you can already see the guys loading up the docking bay with the materials required for this job. And there is the... What a stupid name. What is it called? The Quicksilver? Okay, the Quicksilver, right? And she goes and, you know, loads up. And she leaves again. Now we're coming to the interesting part. We need more power. We know that, well, we have an external view. We now have also the ability to build outside, because we have got the EVA airlock. So we can build solar panels. And what I like to do is I like to go to the second settle and just build that too. Just give us extra power, okay? And then after that, we're supposed to build the actual Vol engine, right? That sort of attaches around the ring here. Essentially, we'll see that. Anyways, let me go and build power first, more important. The other thing you can do once we're outside, or even inside, you can actually click on the EVA airlock. And this is very important for the future. We need this enabled. We want EVA airlocks hull repair activated. Right, so when there is no actual build jobs running, they're going to use, what's that, 2 alloy every cycle to restore hull points. Okay, at the moment the hull integrity is fine, but in the future it may not be. So, you know, this is going to be a thing that we're going to have to use. But you can just, when you're in external view, just enable it down here. It's literally the same function. Okay? So we're now building solar panels on the outside, and you can actually see it happening. Right? Definitely done. Boom. And then there's another set coming in.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sorry, I'm full of the cold at the moment, but I couldn't help myself. I had to stream this, right? Where? Are we still delivering materials? Oh, you should be building this somewhere. I should be seeing more solar panels coming up. Oh, yes, I see it. Right. But, you know, interesting enough, we already have now more power available, which means you're getting switched back on.
A new request for attention.
Okay, a request. Administrator, reports are being received relating to Barjal client optimization protocols on board the Tiqqun. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although DOLOS employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required. This situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. Yeah, no can do, bub. So we're gonna, you know, request additional staff from the Urshanabi. It's an option. Sorry, I'm on the way there. That doesn't help. Working a few more hours when the future of humanity is at stake is hardly a sacrifice. We push on. Yeah, no. I think we're, requesting additional staff. 20 people? Okay. We know how to do this. Fleet management? Oh, there's people there. Cool. And we'll talk about the other resources here as we're getting them. I don't want to sort of overload. Okay, this is a complex game. But we're now using the Quicksilver to, transport people. Good. We now have all the power available. I see that job being finished. We can build the Vol engine. There's nothing stopping us right now. Honestly, that is fine. So let's go and do that. Allows the Tiqqun to traverse self-similar space. Whatever that may mean. Okay. And it takes 100 alloy. Well, ain't it lucky that, we have stuff still there. I am basically just waiting for this research to finish. And then we can take care of food for them. Also, did we do all the sciencey things? No, we did not. So we've got 10 science for that. Thank you. And that's now being extracted. Okay, you've done all that. And we're going to tell the Francis to just, come back home. We should see the Vol engine being built. Like so. I'm sure this is this way, right? I mean, this is the other thrusters. Come on, show me the thing. Oh, I think the research is done, by the way. So let's, quickly do the thing here. Let's make them an insect farm. So, oh wow, I forgot that part. Something like here. How many? I need to think about this carefully. Oh, this would work. Oh yes, indeed. Put 2 of them there. Right, I'll do. And you're taking Ala from there and there. Good. Waiting for the last 5 alloy. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I need to collect all of this, I think. Well, at least, maybe like so. Keep 100 in reserve there. And yes, I know we're out of food, but we're doing the thing for it. Please don't starve. Soundtrack in this as well. It's all very epic, very... Yes, there we go. So it takes you away. Okay, so basically, yeah, Vol engine build. Thank you. We have an incoming transmission.
Because of your continued successful management of the Tiqqun, DOLOS have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
And well, this is just a transport job, and we're just, okay, there's people and food as well, so we'll bring on board. Do we have enough space? Let me figure this out. So we have 100 people, we have Does it say about the houses somewhere? I'm sure it should do. Population. I would have thought, for some reason, that it tells me a number of, you know, available houses right now. I mean, okay, so we know that it's 90, so it's 180 we can fit. And we're getting 100 in, so not going to be quite enough, actually. Going to need more houses. Because we don't want them homeless. We just don't want that. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's ugly, but it's mine. And what I'm going to do though is we're not, you know, getting all this built. Actually, do that like so. Pause, pause, pause. That should do for now. And what else? Bring them remaining workers. They're coming in 30 at a time. Hey, Tarsus, good seeing you. Okay. Oh. There's always stupid people on that road. Oh, what is the request here? What is the event? Food supplies are dwindling. Despite client control protocol, some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried food will soon run out. Making a public commitment to increase food production would squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. 3. Okay, I've already built 2. Fine, I can do that. Let me just, you know, there you go. And we're probably gonna just need this as well. Alright. Hope it all went well for him. And we've got 10 cycles to get that last insect farm built, so we should be fine, right? It took you long enough, Nightbot. Was that the first time you done that? Oh, twice. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. We don't want the homeless people. Please get that built. Okay. And yeah, I know, not enough food. Isn't there food coming in? Okay. Can you maybe not concentrate on so much on the people right now and get the food in? Okay. That's good. It's nothing that can't be picked up again. Like, boys in general tend to be a bit slower, I think.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. DOLOS protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir DOLOS, Marduk Council founder and DOLOS CEO, wants to talk to you.
Basically like getting a call from Elon Musk from SpaceX.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now.
Going good so far.
Its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like DOLOS who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization
Called IXION. It's in the title as well.
With it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments
Thank
we
you,
will
guys.
pick up and take forward with us. Through DOLOS, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tiqqun is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
The game by Bulwark Games, is the name of the company. And yeah, it's a city builder in space, for now. We basically are ready for the next step. Right, we have the food situation sorted. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to have these guys quickly built, right? Just might as well. We have the resources, and it's not going to take all that long, so... I really don't want to spoil any of what's coming next, so you know, just hold on there. But so the premise essentially is that we are on this big, you know, ring-like spaceship that we've just built a FTL engine for, so faster than light engine essentially, and we are heading to Proxima Centauri to learn to dig somewhere else and try and survive as a race. That's the premise. Okay, sweet. The houses are built. Let's go and slow down. And yeah, system view. We are now going to move the actual Tiqqun, right, the whole big thing, to the moon. And during this time, by the way, you can't do anything in the actual Tiqqun. We're literally using all the power we have available for the drive. And you can even see that in the acceleration on the screen. I love that. Okay, so hello, Mr. Moon. Right. And now we're basically doing the vol jump. Oh, we're still moving. We're not quite there yet. I thought we were. Still moving into orbit, are you? Are you sort of aligning yourself? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah. And not much, so much like Kerbal Space. You're not building vehicles as such. Factorio for sure in space, because Star Trek, yes. Can't say I've ever played Gundam, so I wouldn't know. Anyways, I think we're good. Yes, it's blinking, so let's hit the thing and just observe. Right, it's got to take a half a cycle to fully charge the Vol engine.
In accordance with Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before Vol jump initiation.
Makes sense.
Vol engine ready.
So there's a bit of a problem with that animation there. I'm going to show you the part we've just missed. Okay, there's a...
Complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged.
Right.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Right, let me pause the game here. There is a bit of an issue, even though this is a fully released game, with a particular part of this animation. Now, I've prepared for this. However, we're going to have to watch part of that animation again. Right, so let me just...
Control engine ready. Request awaits your attention.
Basically, human hubris has gone and done it. So I'm going to say. Sorry about the Chinese subtitles, I just grabbed the bit of video from YouTube essentially to show this part. Yeah, the sheer effing hubris.
Our home. She is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. DOLOS carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tiqqun station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species, bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
of course I was muted. Yeah, so basically we have ripped the moon apart with our drive, with our Vol engine. And that is the sort of thing that people would probably class as a sort of extension level event, right? Like, we need the moon. Yeah. I don't even want to show you the state of the solar system, but we're going to have to deal with it anyways, right? So, I give you whatever's left. This is not quite correct, but yeah, there's nothing left. There's still a bit of Earth, but it's dead. It don't look like a big blue marble or green marble or whatever, right? It dead. So yeah, I wish it was me this time. I mean, I suppose it was, right? Anyways, I would like to take a quick break though. And, you know, just because we're now getting into territory where stuff is going to be new for me as well. You don't fix that. You rebuild something new. You know, start from scratch, I suppose. We have a few people. Yes, something like that. And then there's also a part of, and we'll get to this actually very soon, there's a whole bunch of people actually sort of floating around in space in basically cryogenic units. So we go and have to find them and pick them up and thaw them and give them homes. Right, but with that, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. So we're back, and yeah, so the moon is got a lot to do with the tides and a lot of cycles, biological cycles that happen on Earth. But there's another function that the moon actually fulfills very effectively. It's a shield. It's actually call it a shield for little rogue asteroids and that. It's actually one of the things why Earth has managed to maintain its atmosphere so long. Right. But it's a problem. Well, it's not so much that it removed water altogether. You can imagine that the moon breaking up in a lot of big pieces, some of them crashing into Earth, you're introducing a lot of heat. You're burning away the atmosphere, essentially. That's, I imagine, what happened. The minute you do that, the water just boils off in no time at all. Right, but we have, okay, so the people have questions. Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. Yes. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Well, what do we say? Something must have happened during a test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. It's our fault. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. Yeah, we fluffed up pretty bad. Welcome back. And the other one is, it was humanity's fate. Evidence suggests that a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. Yeah, now we know it's not really true. I want to actually go with it's our fault, right? It's... none of these options are going to be well perceived.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay, so we need to rebuild trust as well, but there's another event. Okay, the crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22% of those questions if those questions go unanswered. As administrator of the Tiqqun station, you should find some answers quickly. Well, we can commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Okay. And yeah. Now, few things. We need a probe launcher, so we need to research that. Right? It's literally the only research available right now. Okay? Get with that. Resolve the event Earth and the ghosts of Oshanabi on the planetary system map and feed 1,000 crew members. So food's gotta be a thing? Yeah, they do, right? Not gonna complain. I imagine food should be okay because we have like these 3 insect farms, right? We're gonna have to find out what happened anyways, right? It's just a thing, but yeah, that's the moon, as far as I know. And yeah, Earth don't do much better. So yeah, let's I don't see any time limits on them. So I think we're gonna go to Oshanabi first. For some reason that ship has survived. Yeah. Yeah, all buffed, right? But you know, we've literally took apart the solar system with that. Yeah, the probe thing is a whole different mechanic that we'll get to very soon. But yeah, we've fluffed up big time. So let's go and accelerate a bit. Actually, let's go and prep a few more.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Of these guys, right? Ding, ding. And yes, I hear the science ship has arrived. It's very nice of the science ship. I have other things to do at the moment. I can't see what I'm doing here. Yes. Yeah, like so, right? I'll do, and then destruction here. I'll do. Yeah, I think it's a bit late for Wally. Okay, so we can now build the probe launcher. I can English, honestly, and see, it's almost like I planned this. And you notice, by the way, that the restriction of the middle area that you see up here, the red part, doesn't exist down here. So I think it must be that they intend to be structural. But, you know, let's click. Yeah. That's true. And so we're gonna have a problem with iron right now. Okay. Set those to 0. I have 46. I don't think I have enough iron here. That's gonna be interesting, but we'll see. Yeah, well, there's that. So let's see what the event here is. Our sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and it is not transmitting any signals. Summary of intelligence on the Urshanabi. The phrase, "Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Okay, yeah, people are angry with Dolos, it seems. Okay, resources, whatever remaining resources. Yeah, Universe Simulator. I think that's literally called. Oh, Universe Sandbox. Love that. Never did get the second one, and the first one sort of got put out of support. So I can't actually run it at the moment. But I'm sure that's the one you're thinking about. Where you can literally smash like whole universe, like whole galaxies together and see the gravitational effects in that. It's actually think of it as a science tool. You can sort of really simulate how different effects would look. You can, for example, a very interesting little thing. You can replace the sun with a black hole of the same mass, and essentially nothing would change for the whole solar system, except for it would get a little bit cold. But, you know, and you can do this in Universe Sandbox. You can literally take that sun and you can make it a black hole of that equal mass, and you can see the physical effects happening in, you know, those rotational periods in that. I love it. Okay, what do we have? We have... What am I going to do with food? I have food. Right, we'll go to Earth. Maybe Earth has metal. But, you know, fine, we can tell the fleet, go and pick up that food, please. No, that is Universe Sandbox 2, actually. Right? Just at some point, Universe Sandbox was, how would you say, it was end of support, and Universe Sandbox 2 essentially became Universe Sandbox. I think iron is going to be a problem. I mean, like... I think it had actually to do with engine technology. Like, the underlying graphics and physics engine was just not being very good on, like, Windows 10 and above. Or like even, I think even starting on Windows 8, it was sort of...
Arrived at its destination.
You know, was becoming a problem. Yeah, we do something of the sort. So, no signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tiqqun was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. So, we're basically doing all the things in this case, right? We'll start with the DOLOS headquarters. And yes, the iron is actually mostly... the Earth is actually mostly iron, you're right. But it'd be hard to get to for now. We're going to work on that. But we're not actually going to get iron the way you think. I may have death spiraled myself with the buildings, but I don't know if I can recover the resources for that. How many? We have 200 people. That's what I need space for. So 30, 60, 90, this is 180. So I only need... Okay, let's... What happens? What happens if I took one of those? Just one. And told you to not be a thing. We're getting the resources back, so yes.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Gonna do that. Because we need the iron. Oh, sorry, alloy. Okay, science ship. One event done. Oh, yes! I like it. And then we investigate my... So, the converted oil rig which DOLOS used at its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors. But, you know, we gather a lot of iron... Oh, sorry, alloy from that. Now, gotta check home. Might as well, right? I'm here. Which, by the way, fleet, please, I need this stuff. I want it. I want it badly. Gimme all that. Because I really shouldn't. Cancel destruction. Cancel destruction, cancel destruction, and cancel destruction. Okay, because, well, we're getting enough. It's going to be fine. A little bit of patience is all I'm going to need for this one. Okay, and we've already fed 400, near enough 400 crew members, so I'm not worried about that task. And yeah, built the probe launcher.
Team has completed
How?
task.
Go and do the thing. Okay, science ship has finished its task, so... A huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. But we got science out of that. I can't quite remember what this is. We'll see in a second. And, more alloy. Yay! Which means we're going to need more storage for that. And then scour the globe in search of survivors, right? Maintenance, stockpile small. Let me just add one or two. Want to change this road layout to be, for now, just like thusly. Okay. Are you bringing back that sweet precious? Yes. Okay, fair enough. Let me walk you through that. Let me actually do that. It's not a problem. When you start the game, essentially your very first building is actually the workshop. Okay, allows for construction of other buildings inside the Tiqqun by sending a mech to construction sites. You then have stockpiles. A stockpile can only hold one resource. Oh, that's electronics, by the way. And so you have to make sure you have enough storage for each resource on its own. And you see power consumption up here. I can hit the button to turn buildings on and off. We have up here insect farms to make food. Storage. This is infirmary. Sort of self-explanatory, right? Capacity heal up to 15 injured crew members simultaneously. Then we have a mess hall that actually goes and feeds those people out of the food storage right there. We then have so we start with the docking bay. This is the building that's sort of, or the construct that's already there when you arrive on the Tiqqun. And it is literally that, and a docking bay for, space vehicles. In this case, a science vehicle, a cargo ship, and we're gonna next build a mining ship very soon. Okay, then these are all houses, every single one here, right? Every house takes 15 people, so mathing, just a bit of mathing. Now this is an EVA log. It allows us to actually send people outside and do work on the actual Tiqqun, like for example expanding solar power for more energy. Then we have down here the tech lab, which is essentially just research. Okay, you basically select something from the technology tree and it gets research. I don't want to do this right now because we still aren't really done with the tutorial. Okay, and I can't exactly remember what the next part is, so I'm going to leave it. And then we have the probe launcher. It builds up to 3 probes that you can send out into your local system and just have them scan for materials. What else? This is storage. And then there's this other thing of, you know, we're working in sectors. This is sector 1 at the moment. This is the only sector we have available. Now, I have built a connection to another sector already. When we, for example, want to build roads, we have these little yellow arrows indicating where the actual travel paths, I want to say, you know, humanly accessible travel paths between 2 sectors are. And so we're going to get this sector unlocked, or I could go for this one. I don't know which sector this is, if it's 5 or if it's 6 or 2, but you know, we basically can send people here to open this up, but not quite ready for that. We have a lot of stuff still ahead. Oh yeah, I love the tech tree. I love it. I love how they've done that, and you know, the fact that you're only getting revealed the layers that are immediately accessible to you. We're not seeing what's up here in tier 3 until we get to it. I like that. I think that's actually it. Oh no, hey, you're welcome. I keep saying it, and you also see how many people work actually in a building, by the way, to run optimally. But you know, I say it again and again. I'd rather have the questions. Go and ask me. This is what I'm here for. We're discovering this together and see how it all works. And if you join later, that's what it is. I'll explain it again. Right? It is what we do here. And yeah, basically just waiting on all that iron coming. Alloy coming in. And then you've seen the sort of external view on the Tiqqun already. Essentially, all you're doing is just more and more power panels, right? Solar panels to give it, more power. And then we have the external systems already installed, like the EKP engine for real space travel and the VOL engine for FTL travel. The other thing is that since we have the EVA airlock, let me go and explain that quickly. There is this thing of repairing the hull, right? The hull is at the moment not well, so we automate this hull repair thing. So it takes 2 per cycle and it sends it out, or even 3.4 now, and restores 46 hull points per cycle. Right, but at the moment we're just going to let them repair. I think that's fair. And then the last is the system view that basically, shows you the local system that we've traveled to at the moment and where we can gather resources. Then you have fleet management, where you tell your cargo ships where to grab what. And might as well grab that, okay. Mining ships we'll get to. So you haven't actually missed all that much. Except for, well, not missed it, but you basically got to the good part. Earth's destroyed, moon's no more, and we are all that's left. For now. But yeah. Probe launcher getting built, this is an important one. Not that one, we're gonna be gubbed. I wanna clean up roads a little bit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I will fix it like this and do like... No. This. Use the right tool, Sebastian, like that. That would help. Boom, boom, like so. When we're feeding crew members, that's all good. We have plenty of food there. Let's build one. Only costs 3 polymer. Polymer, that's what's in there. You know what? Might as well. Just go and build them. And we'll have enough polymer for now to do that. And we're going to need more than one anyways because they're a single use. And let's look at the... Okay, we're collecting signs still.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, what's the request? Let's... Oh, wow. Okay, that's two. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. And gave us basically a -1 permanent stability penalty. It's like, oh, thanks for that. And then we have another event available. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tiqqun's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by DOLOS, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There is a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Okay? Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. We thankfully have no time restriction on that. Because it's a thing. It's actually a multitude of things. Construct a probe in the pro launcher. That's happening. We're feeding the people and then cryonic pods. So, research. Now, this is where I have sort of two choices here. Well, I can make it very quickly work, just getting the pods, or we can properly prepare for it. Okay, and so the way this works is when the cryonic pods come on board, you stick them in a warehouse. Just stick them in a stockpile designated for those pods. You then have a cryonic center that takes in those pods and slowly, one by one, wakes up those people. But of course, you need, space and food and infirmary and all the things that people want to live. So we could just store them for now. Right. I mean, I don't see why not. 500 pods? Well, that's 5. Whatchamacallums? 5 storage things. And, for now, I'm gonna just... schnitzel. I was hoping for... Hiya! Okay, gonna do a sneaky thing here. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, I suppose. Actually, wait. Not you. Yes. Put another stockpile in. Like so. Yes, I like that more because then I can do something like so. I can do, just for future connection to another sector. Do this, right? And then make it people's storage. Great. Well, yeah, I know that would have been an awesome fit. But it's just the way it's worked out. I like this so far, and I can use the space for other things. It's not a biggie, really. But, I think we're going to just store people for now. I think that's alright. Fleet management. What else do we have? Polymers, please collect. Yes. And lowest priority, and then medium. Like so. We don't need the polymers super urgently. Alright. Probes are being done. Yeah, and then once we have a probe available, you have this view. Okay, we have none available, but we'll get to this. Good. Oh, there is a probe available. Good. Shall we do that then? Nope. I hit the wrong thing. So, you know, probes. Probe view. Close that, please. Can you not just say they're all marked? I wish that was a thing. But it's fine. So, probe view. You basically launch a probe, but you actually just mouse over stuff. You find signatures, right? And you can see on the right hand side, you get your alloys, your iron signature for alloy, carbon, silicon, hydrogen. Not entirely sure what. Oh, ice. Points of interest, you know, could be either science or people, and objective related point of interest, right? Basically. I want to find a really good but I like that one. Although, aren't we better off just closer to Earth somewhere? I would have thought would have been more likely that now I can't find that signature again. Of course not. Yeah. Right? Boom. And that literally... Yes. Yeah, it's got sort of that feel, very much like it. And then now we need to wait actually for the probe to hit that, you know, that location and give us a result. I would like, you know, set up like this because, yeah, we're going to need a lot of this stored. Boom, boom. Right. Good. The science ship has retrieved all the available science there, which is good. It's probe still on the way. Good. And oh, by the way, I want to just draw a little attention to this detail. I love it. You can actually see the gravity well of the sun. You can see it in the lines. I love that they've actually depicted that gravity well. And I'm sure actually other objects do it too, just because Earth's mass is so small, you wouldn't actually really see that indent. But come on, that is so cool. Like for a physics nerd like me, anyways. Something completed or done, I don't know. So we're repairing the hull, right, which is good. That rebuilds trust as well. And they're really happy with me, which is, you know, I like that. Even though I've just told them, you know, life will never be the same again. Getting close. Oh, just give it a bit of the beans, right? Okay, waiting for a science ship. Well, we have one of those. Let's send it, right? No, it really isn't. I personally think the amount of detail that they've put into this and the thought that they've put into it, even the fact of how they've done the FTL engine, there's a lot of lore there. It's amazing. It really draws me into this game very, very heavily. And now, when I say I play a demo version, my members and you know, fellow viewers will probably know what I mean with that. But I've always had this thing of I didn't want to go much further than the prologue, because I was like, no, I want to show this game. I want to show it off. I have to wait until I can afford and I can get it. And yay, it's you know, it's that time when we're doing it. Ow. And it is one of those games I'm really passionate about. I would say almost as bad as Captain of Industry. Those are sort of my two big ones at the moment that really just call to me all the time. So, you know, science ship, cool. Do we have another probe available? Well, what is our resource situation like? Let's slow down. I mean, we have plenty of alloy. Yeah. And you know, that's what I'm going to say to the matter. But you know, for me, actually, this is sort of proving actually my point of why getting, you know, copies of games, if you will, isn't as big a problem as the industry maybe makes it out to be. Because for me, the intent is always, do I like the game? Is it something I want to invest my time into? And you know, if not, then it's gonna get deleted anyways. But I find myself so many times just finding this just gem of a game. I'm like, ooh. And then I wait, I make sure I get the money together, and then I get the game. I buy it. Of course. Why not? Developer has spent a lot of time, lot of love, lot of effort to make this. So of course I want to support that. But you know, there is titles out there where the initial price tag just... You can't justify just for trying it. And I feel like demos should be more than they are right now. It's becoming better, but it could be a lot better. I mean, what happened to the demo scene? And you know, anyone remember those times? Yeah. And of course, if there's a demo available, I will play it. Hands down. Done it with Coal Mining Simulator, as a matter of fact. And that turned into a whole nother thing, but I still have Songs of 6 installed as a demo until, you know, I get the thing. Rings of Delta V, Rings of Saturn was another one. You know, I played the demo on Steam. It's like, ooh, I won, and then it came on real cheap offer straight away after. I was like, boing. Yeah. This is how you knew which games you wanted and which ones you didn't. Honestly, this is something that we've completely forgot to do, and it's a shame. You know, this sort of evaluation of a product and giving you the opportunity to actually look at it before you spend your hard-earned cash on it. But it's not a little cash either. I want to make another one for Polymer because I just noticed there I'm full, right? Can't have that. Okay. Did we actually get to the sciencey thing? Where's? Oh, we are. Yeah. Even do that. I love the idea of developers more and more actually embracing this, right? Anyways, Mars's Richter. I can English and German at the same time too. Watch this. Mars, Richter's facility. An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Summary of intelligence on Richter's facility. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing DOLOS clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised, as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Well, we're still going to do it, right? We're still going to go in there. And I think I need another probe. I don't think I'm going to find people there. I may. It's only one cycle, we'll wait. But even if you don't want to offer the full game, but, you know, at least give us a taste. Can my machine even run it? It's a loaded question sometimes. What am I going to spend? What essentially amounts to a week's worth of food shopping for me and the family. Am I going to spend that on a single game just to find out that maybe A, I can't run it, or I hate the title so much and I'm only going to get back half, if I'm lucky. You know, like...
A science ship team has completed a task.
I mean, to be fair, Steam actually does a thing where if you've played it less than 2 hours, I think, if it's only that, but if you've played it less than 2 hours, you can actually get a refund. So, and to be fair, you know, 2 hours should be more than enough to figure out, you know what, no, it's just not for me. But, you know, not every publisher does that again. Come on, we should expect certain standards by now, I feel. Loading all that. Oh, I need to store that stuff now. Okay. I can do that. I can boogie. We're just gonna back to back this. I don't feel like I want to do that, but why not? I mean, yes. It is a done thing now. And just in case I want to put another storage in there, and electronics. Oh, Gesundheit. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go onto the system map. We're gonna... oh, are we done? What is... The codes briefly reactivated the base defense systems. Of course. Due to the facility's states, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. Lucky us. The team of the Francis did not suffer any losses. Okay. I suppose we'll start with the storage area, right? Might as well. Sort of work our way through and see what happens. Hopefully no one dies. .com. Yeah. Which I still feel like was a mistake, but you know, each to their own, Buckley. It's all good. Yeah, I want to take my time in this at the moment, just because I have death spiraled myself a few times here. I'm not even kidding. I feel like, you know, we are humanity's last hope. Let's not do that. Okay, what? Oh, are you kidding me? That's the only thing we could do. And what did we get out of that? Not much. Oh, there's resources to collect. Good. Okay, so we can send, you know, you go and pick up people. Anything else? No. Now, it says for us to find an asteroid with iron deposits. We're going to need a thing for that. We're going to need a steel mill. Alright, I'm doing this in prep because we can easily do the make a ship, mining ship. Click. You know, that's the easy part. Then the other easy part is to, you know, go and take a launch, a probe. Any launch codes? And medium? No, I want high. I want like high. Yes, high. High is good. Click there, and we're sending the probe right to where iron, you know, really spiked to the max. Good. Dear ship, are you doing the thing? I feel like you're not doing the thing. Okay, you are now doing the thing. If the event was as catastrophic as we are led to believe at this point. We don't know much more. But if the moon truly ripped apart in close proximity to us, the likelihood of it lasting long is not very high. Like cataclysmic events like this would have been over in a matter of hours, I reckon, at the most. Maybe days, depending on the velocities involved. But it looked fairly violent, so I imagine that any big fragments hitting Earth would have been coming there hot, and that fact alone would have burnt up the atmosphere, and it's game over there. It's like literally, it's hours, I reckon. If you want to discuss any of this, by the way, go and join us on our Discord.
Yeah.
That's a nice little segue there. Probe has done a thing, and you know, I can see iron. Woohoo! You know, we can see it quite clearly there. Now we need to wait. You know, patience is a thing. I like that the music's actually quite dark at this point, because we're really in this sort of like almost limbo state. Right, so the ones that we're actually picking up, they were on Mars. Well, whatever's left of it. But, you know, this is what we've discovered, you know, and Mars is still there-ish. It was apparently far enough away. Yeah, see, that process would have actually took slightly longer, but yeah, it would have cooked us in the end as well. So it's a sort of double whammy, you know. There's no happy ending there. But yeah, so those people we found on Mars, there was an actual facility from DOLOS, I think, that held those. I don't know why there would be cryopods floating in space. Like, we know that the Oshanabe was ripped apart. We've seen that happen. Well, not happen, but we've seen the outcome of that. Maybe they had other ships. This seems to have been a human civilization out on the cusp of, you know, doing proper spacey things. They had daily used space travel in the local system. This was not an issue for them, so it is conceivable that even with all the perturbations throughout the system, they would have still had time to jump into their pods and just eject out. I reckon. So probes, fleet mining, and then this is a beautiful part. I don't need to tell the Lascaux. Is that how you would pronounce it, Lascaux? I think. Where to go? You just, you know, iron, please. Deactivate that. Okay. Now we need to build the iron thing. We need to. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay, so quick, this is a waste cycle. The building is purging waste. We can't deal with that yet, but it's, you know, another layer of complexity that's going to be added. Having to do waste management. And this game is, I don't want to say not for the faint of heart, because it's actually fairly easy to get into, but it takes a lot of commitment. Okay, so slow down. We're building a steel mill. Holy schnitzel. You are a big boy. And we're going to just plonk you up there. Is that what we're going to do here? It's hideous as anything, but I suppose it's pretty much the only thing I can do, really.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, request. What is the request? Administrator, Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. Well, we never made it there, right? So, with the change of the Tiqqun's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding the gateway lock algorithms. Yeah, without hell. And we definitely need a new sector, so let's pledge for that, okay? It's actually click on it. Oh, this is sector 2, and so to override the logs we need 80 alloy, we need 1 electronics, we need 16 food, and we need 40 people to do the thing. We have all of that. Go. And you know, like, the bar up here is super handy. And they have access to it, so what I would like to do, don't know why, I just feel like I wanted to do that. Yes, you know, sort of 2, maybe 3-pronged access even. Okay, and then the material going in there, good, and steel mill is nearly done, that's good, and people. People in pods. Ooh, power. I think I'm gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to go on 15 polymer. Yes, go and do it. And we may as well do the second set, right? Might as well. And in terms of resources, this should be fine. I'm gonna check the system. Okay, so we're mining there. That's good. Now comes another one. The iron that we have there doesn't actually isn't. It's not iron as such. So, you know, it comes in as a raw resource, and it's getting brought in now. Like so. Right, so we need to tell the cargo ship to actually go and collect that iron and bring it back. Yeah, absolutely. You get that whole feel of, you know, okay, you've done something that you really shouldn't. You know, there's a reason why the speed of light is the maximum limit of like causality and everything. But, you know, it's fine. They done it, and now we're facing the consequences. But as I say, it's just without that whole sort of hell aspect. I mean, I know they did actually refer to it, didn't they? I think it's hell. Once. Yay! We've unlocked a sector, and that was an achievement. Woohoo!
Administrator, we are picking up a DOLOS emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility.
I completely ignored that.
DOLOS protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest DOLOS site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay. Right, so... And what do you want? A new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for DOLOS, AEC, and the Tiqqun mission. Wash! Trust bonus is good. This is good. Wait, didn't we have 2% trust? Oh, well, yes. Makes sense, because, you know, there's no... Yeah, all this to deal with. Help. Anyways, you want... Oh, another thing I didn't quite consider, so let's pause here. I need storage. And... I mean, I can fit one more here. I did plan for that. That's fine. And then... suppose... put one there and just say, you know, go and put actual iron in there, you know, like raw resource. And I would like to do the same there because I thought there was a lot of it. And then, yeah, I am going to... So I could destroy streets maybe, but that's not going to work. We're going to have to build in a new sector. Okay. But anyways, we're getting the raw iron and it can now be processed here in the actual mill. Yes, steel mill into, you know, alloy. Good. This is a mess. This is a little bit of a mess, but let's see. Let's, you know, maybe start with a path thing. So coming in from here, say, do something like so. No, for now, and connect this like so, because we're going to need access to those resources, I reckon, right? Yes. You know, it's because I can't just do that here. I need to actually build a
new request awaits your attention.
Workshop. Okay, what's the request?
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay. Explosion has occurred in this building. Click to enable workshop repair protocols. Do that. It needs repairs. Okay, that's happening. And there's an event. An accident has occurred in the following building. Stockpile small. Stanford Nihei Klein projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that large buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. I know, right? No more explosions, please. So we need to pledge to repair the stockpile within 10 cycles and keep it running optimal for 2 cycles. We can actually do that. Should be fine. Yeah, let them build this. I sort of want to... Good. Start connecting stuff there, and then I'm gonna just do a bunch of stockpiles along here. And what is your event? 8 units of food stored in Sector 2 within 20 cycles. Oh, okay. So, first off, this is going to have... Yes, correct. And food, yes. You've already done that part. So I imagine from what I've just seen there, every time you place a stockpile in a new sector, it'll actually go and select things you already have. Maybe? Because I don't remember doing it. And then, you know, oh yeah, there's iron. Please let me have that, thank you. And you can do the thing, please.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, you're just gonna, okay, overworked. Needs more people, probably. Which means we're gonna have to thaw people soon. You know what? Let's research that. We can afford to do it. Because I think what's happened is that we've just lost 40 people to Sector 2, and they're obviously now not available to us. Okay, so let's grab these small stockpiles. I sort of like that idea for now. And then buildings and stuffs and structures. Yes. So houses Oh, mess hall. Mess hall first seems reasonable request, right? If they want food, fine. Let's give them food. Now we can build all the other things. Okay. Okay. Population. Let's store the population somewhere. That'll be a good start. What is in here? And then, yeah, you can go and collect this stuff as well. And this, please. I need that space gone. Okay, good. Go on, remove it. Thank you. Slow it down. Actually, pause for a second. Remove that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can sort of extend it back out this way if I need to. And then, you know, do the hokey pokey. And I suppose that's what it's all about, right? I suppose. Right, how's it going here? We're doing the iron thing. Woohoo! We're doing the repair thing as well. So power should be fine. Did we build all the power already? I feel like, oh, we did. Okay, superb. And we done the iron thing as well. Cool. I want to take a quick break. We've done quite a bit already. And yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, stretch my brain. This is a lot to take in. And give everyone a chance for themselves, you know, get a brew, get a stretch, and all that good stuff. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Yeah, of course, that's typical Buckley, right? That was when you think, oh, he's not going to take a break, is he? Or I'll just go and make my brew myself then quickly. And then you come back and I'm like, oh, damn it. I could have just waited 2 more minutes. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, shall we do this? I don't know if we've got enough here. And also, now the question becomes for me quickly here. Can I send resources? Is that a thing? Resource management. Okay. So I could say... you can set a desired resource quantity for an active sector by clicking and dragging its resource bar. So I could say that this I want in sector 2, like 50 of it, right? Right, like this. Right. I think exporting and importing, right? Export, import from there to there. Yeah. And then just we have like 50 there, right? See how that goes. I mean, that seems to have actually done a thing. Good. Then we can select those, and yeah, we're gonna have to connect more roads, right? Let me pause that because I am. All right, okay. So, come along here, maybe. Do this. Come along like this. No, it's all very janky, but it is what it is, just to clear up for now, okay? Oh, and of course, you down there. And then what else? We can, like, do a connection here. I'll put all those together and then just bring it along. And more. Do, like, it maybe like this. Right. I don't particularly like this, but it is what it is for now. And then bring it down. Oh. And then one more line, say here. Okay. Let them go and build all that. Oh, I forgot this part down here. Oh, of course I did. Like so. Right, everything connected. All the pieces, yes, good. And then I'll lay that out again once we've cleaned up. yeah, of course I can. Yeah. But you can't, produce it from nothing. You need to bring it in somehow. So, for example, it could behoove us to actually move this here. Like, what would you call it? The steel mill. Right, that's actually a thing we could do. We could say, for example, factory, give me a steel mill, and find me a place where I can put it. That's not going to be completely weird. I'll take this because then I can, at the very least, do this, okay? Bish, bash, bosh. Right. I apparently need to import 2. So again, going from 1 to here. Oh, no active stockpile. Well, that is a thing we can fix. Say like so, and tell it that's what I can store, and then I can now go in here and see. Yes, there is one in sector 2. Oh, it's not built yet, that's why. Yeah, I mean, this length has got to be the same anyways, right? So this will do. This will be fine, honestly. And go and collect all this stuff. Just even electronics there. That's awesome. That means I don't even need to import them. Haha. Electronics, no, do that. Right, and then ideally, what we're going to do is build more storage. And for now, I'm just going to do a small stockpile. Just say there, that's fine, right? And tell it to actually store raw iron. Okay. And then once that's set up, I can push it through. Okay, so let's look at the star system a bit, because we should be, you know, we should also be probing more for people. I want to go. Ooh, I'll take it right there. I'll find something there, I'm sure. Okay. Well, so the problem why I actually need to do this right now is because this sector is actually overworked, right? I shouldn't even be using this. Let's actually do that. I mean, why not? Okay. However, very important. We need infirmary. That's gonna have to be a thing. Gonna have a perfect place for that. Thank you. Come again. All right, and then once we have that thing built, like the materials are both there. We're just waiting for the workbot to do its thing. Okay, a discovery. What is a debris field? Or debris. Let's send our science ship to that. More iron, clean all this stuff up. It's not much there. Oh, sorry, alloy. And actually I'm gonna say your high priority. We need you done first. Get used to, please. Might as well. And you shall do the same. Yes, I will do that in a second.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, what do you want? The integrity of the hull fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds the tolerance level set by knee-high structural theory. It would be wise to commission repairs so as to prevent mission failure. 30 cycles. Fine. You're just short on alloy. Alright, fine. We're working on that.
Warning.
Oh, for the love of...
Is being overworked.
Just...
An accident has
Oh.
Tiqqun.
I know about that part. Repair request. I just don't have enough people here. Okay, let us fix some roads for now, because this is an ugly mess. Yeah, like so for now. Right. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff I can remove already.
No more resources available to mine.
Yep. Now it's coming right down to the experience that we're really used to from me, right? Right. Let's see how this is going. Okay, I need more people here. This is what's gonna have to happen. Can we, from there, send people like no, from sector 1 to sector 2, and yeah, any crew, right? And I don't know, 20. Make it 30. Yeah, I do actually. At least I'm building one, I think. Yes, it is, you know, in in the process of existing soonish. And then, so there's now the other thing. Now I need to actually go the other way with the resources. Right, because now I need to say that this here thing, don't do that, but it's here, this guy is going to need like 50 at a time at least. Right?
Population transfer complete.
Okay, migration's done, good, and we have an accident here too, of course. Why? Does it tell me? Explosion. You shouldn't be overworked, there's enough people here. But you know, we're actually being able to restore the hull now, thank goodness. Uh-oh, that was actually quite bad there. And then I think I need to tell this guy to grab all of this. Right, makes sense. Because we need the iron made over in Sector 2. Which... What do you carry? Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. But yes, it's filling up with FE, which is now going to, you know, this play. Oh my goodness. Look at the seriousness. Well, what is this, Sebastian? What did you do? Let me fix this now. That was truly hideous. Up to there. Can delete all this. Okay, now I can add more houses there, that's fine. And then need to wait for that stuff to get destroyed. Hey, I'm fixing it. I'm trying to fix it anyways. Now the other one that I didn't take care of is food, which we are going to have to import. That is just what it is for now. Just import like 3 for now, and then I'm gonna do insect farms in a second. Yeah, a few kinks. There's still a few kinks in the road there. We're just gonna have to just. I have many things going on at the moment, and I need to stop running at full speed like that. It's just really not helping me. I'm importing food. Oh yes, I was making food things. Food. Make insect farm. Make a plan. Make a trade. Make a plan. Make so. So. Okay. Because then on top of that, I would like to expand this to its usual size. Crew quarters, so that's 6 normally, so 1, 2, 1, 2. What now? Needs more alloys, which are, you know, being made slowly but surely. The hull integrity is actually climbing. And we're going to need more power soonish. Okay. Oh, run at full power? No, not good. Yeah, they are being overworked still. So what is... 168 workers are required and 124 are available. You know what we're going to do? We're going to start thawing people. Where am I going to thaw people? I think... Ah, schnitzel, that would have been so... Yeah. You're a big building, you know that? You know what, we're going to do it there. I don't care. So what is your problem? Failed to transfer to during the last... Why? Is it because you're... Oh, right, full. We're going to need more storage for this, maybe? Might be useful. Do like so, and then just, you know, tell FE. Yeah, like so. Oh yeah, I need to wait until that storage is built. Good, makes sense. So now we're starting to make food here. You know, once we have the alloys together, I don't think I'm going to make the hull integrity by the way. I have a feeling that may not work out. Okay, you're picking that up. There's nothing else to do here. No other resource available. Okay. What's happening here? Transmission from Anna Alkheim, probe data analyst. We have verified the data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, makes the Tiqqun look like an insect. No, you cannot. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Francis is holding station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the areas identified for investigation. Well, what do we do? I don't know if we can do all of them. We'll try... Staging area, former loading dock, or salvage resources. Resources. I might as well do a scan. So yeah, you're doing the thing, and we're going to send another probe. And, well, we need more iron, right? Now that looked promising, but not strong. Ooh. Can we do better there? This'll have to do, right? Oh, thank you, Buckley. That's appreciated. So this may go wrong. We'll see. Okay, so we're starting to make this sector a little bit more independent. And you're making food now, which means I am going to actually, you know, not do this anymore. Like, should be one of the first things the sector should do for itself. I feel, anyways. What is... Yeah, that's the mess hall that says it doesn't have food available. It's fine, we're making it. No, what is... Yeah. No connected stockpile has enough food. Well, yeah, it's coming. It's a thing. Hey, no. That's not how this works. As a member of this community, you definitely, hey, you promote yourself here. If not you, then one of my other members will do it. So we're slowly getting the things in, and the defrosting center is, you know, the microwave is coming along. Now, I'm sure this is not a microwave, I realize. Yeah. And then just whatever, send people there. Oh, right, okay, you can only send them to one place. Fine. Yeah, we're now starting to thaw people. I'm just waiting for the ding of the microwave. Bing!
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, probe done a scan. What did... Yay! Achievement for that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, so first visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Francis spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis possible, but will take time. Okay. Yeah, no. I enabled the overlay thing. I am sick and tired of having to mention my achievements without having, you know, the proof it actually happened. So you can see it now. And there's literally just the game capture. I'm telling it, yeah, go and capture the overlays as well, please. So you'll see stuff like this as well, of course, but what do we do next? A, B, or C? Go and vote, people. Okay. So I can read it out. So investigate the ruined assembly areas. The Francis' crew will inspect the ruined assembly area. Or we can investigate the ruined loading dock, which will examine the wreckage of the former loading dock. Or we can survey the dense area of debris. The Francis' crew will survey the debris field, identifying any salvageable resources. So you are Dex, all of this. And the female version of that, but you should know what I mean. Like, seriously? Okay, I'm not gonna just be the decider. Assembly area. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get them all. Possibly, I may, but, you know, there's a chance that it may just end after this event. It all depends. There's a certain randomness involved here. And do I need more iron? Is that really what's happening here? I'm just not making enough of the... Ooh, gosh. Okay, let's get rid of this snake there. I don't like that snake. This here. can do like so. Oh, I can get rid of this too. Woohoo! So, yeah, like so and so. Even this for now. That one too. I want to clean up a bit. I want to think about this. Why not just another one right next to it? Right? Makes sense. Construction things, and another steel mill. I feel like that could be a thing. And just, you know, yeah. It just seems like we just need more. Oh, don't go too fast, Sebastian.
The sector is being overworked.
Why? Who's complaining? Guys, what the heck? I'm giving you some more people. Oh, is it yous? Well, can we do a thing? Can we send some people? We could send 10 people. From 1 to 2, start migration. Please send 10 people over right now. I think I'm reading that right. I may not. I don't know. We'll see.
An accident in a Tiqqun.
Just repair it. Don't care. Just do it. Do it. I want you to do it. Do it now. Okay, we have things to pick up. We have 25 pods. Okay, fine. Ooh, we also found, you know, mining. Did I click start? Did I click start on? Yeah, I'm the repair's happening. And realistically, I can delete this. Hey. No. I can delete this. I can do that quite easily. Right. I think I did. Oh, I did not. Maybe. No, they are. They are moving. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
No, thanks for checking, buddy. It's always appreciated. You know, 2 eyes and all that. 2 sets of eyes. Well, in this case, more like 6, 8, 10 sets of eyes. Something like that. Don't know how many people there is. I frankly don't want to know, I think. I want to fix that. I didn't like how that turned out, so I'm going to do this instead and then take off the top layer in a minute. Come on, one of you built the road. Yeah. Oh, for the love of... Is that the one with people in it? No, it was... Okay, it wasn't people. And the sectors are really not happy. Ah! Make me panic, why don't you, Buckley? No, not really. Although I would freak out a little bit, I think. I'd be like, what? How did that happen? And yeah, do like something like that. Okay? It's not exactly kosher, but I'll take it. So that's the iron being imported there. We're making it into alloy here. We're then exporting it if needed. We need more people alive, but that's, you know, slowly but surely happening. And the hull integrity is still falling. I think we're going to lose the ship.
Ship team has completed a task.
I think that'd be actually quite funny. I'd probably forget to turn off the stream and you actually see me running. Ah! So you're doing the thing. Okay. After examination, the Francis' team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. Woohoo! It looks like we actually may get to do the whole thing. I'll take it. Fleet. What? Yes. And more people. More people is actually good. I don't know if I can store them all, but... I mean, I have made space for it, so it should be fine. However, I have a feeling that we may end up blowing up the Tiqqun first. That'd be quite funny.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Yeah, that. I really need a lot more alloy right now, like super fast. Crud. What do I do? Yeah, I think I am not humanity's last hope. I think I may have actually actively, helped their demise. We'll see how it goes. I mean, Shit. Okay, don't build this. What else? Are we building anything else just now? Like... this needs to be like the highest priority ever. Yeah, humanity's last straw is, I think, just sinking or breaking or both. Yeah. Yeah, it has certainly got that hardness to it. I would say it doesn't just, play as you would expect. Other games maybe it doesn't just sort of, you just build stuff and everyone's happy and everything's good. But no, this is a bit more involved, I want to say. I love it for it though. So essentially I would need another airlock to help this out. That's essentially what I'm reading here, right? So we're basically gaining 48 hull repair from active EVA airlocks with one of them. We're actually losing 36 hull because of a buggered jump and because we've opened another sector. Yeah, very much so. Very much is full of consequences. If you do this wrong, yeah, you've just killed the last bit of humanity. Okay. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. I'm sorry, that wasn't actually funny, but I found I couldn't help but think of corpsicles. Anyways, evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources and these have been prepared for extraction. And then we're going to take another 5 cycles to, scan the debris field for the rest of stuff. I want to see what the outcome was. Okay. More peoples. Good. And 1 electronics. Okay, pick up. I know, right? I couldn't help it. That is actually from Event Horizon, by the way. I'm sure it is. This whole integrity thing is really going to kill us if I'm not super careful here. I need 10, 13 to get this build. This should be fine. And just do it, please. This needs done. We need all the alloy. Like, and then I'm almost okay. EVA airlock. I think an EVA airlock really. Missing 8 more. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. What is the people situation in this district? Like, we're thawing people, right? We're I know we're not exactly making babies, we're making people though. So how does this... I have 149 population, 127 workers and 22 non-workers. 7 people in space. Does that mean I could send 22 people into Sector 2? Or even say 11? I know it's an odd number if I can even do that. I'll say 10, fine. From Sector 1 to Sector 2. Go. Go forth and be feckless. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need all the people everywhere. All the people, all the time, everywhere. And why you're not complaining about food? Is that really an issue here? Why? Oh my goodness. Needs more insects. Needs more insects. I don't think I want to do that in this sector though. Maybe. What about? Let me try and plan something out. Okay, I'm not actually going to build the things, but I can lay them out. Space. So EVA airlock, I think, is going to have to be a thing. Right, just to help that repair. Did I leave enough space there? Oh, that would have been so awesome. But okay, it's not a thing. Fine. I could theoretically have 2 here. No. No. Unless it is a thing. I'm not going to have 2 of the... I could. Not 2 of the same, but like if we needed like another docking bay, which may well be a thing, you know, more ships, more jobs getting done, that may be a place to put it, right? I mean, like, for now, pause. Don't do that. Okay, so we're gonna need a road coming from there. That's obviously clear. Like, boom, to there and say there. Boom. Let me now see what the food. I mean, why not? Oh, I'm not getting any of this build. None of this is getting built right now. I could do... It's a little bit of wasted space there, but I could fit 4 in here if I wanted to, okay? And then it would basically go just along here and, you know, connect at the back here. Good. Pause. 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 Right, this is literally just full layout. This is not getting built. Can't afford to. I'd love to have the airlock, but we just, no. Okay. You're purging waste, okay. So that's got to be a thing soon that we're going to have to unlock somehow. And you're full on that stuff. Let me do a big bit of shuffling here. Go and take the people out of there and put them somewhere else and, you know, do the same here.
Population transfer complete.
We'll compress the people together. I'm sure they don't mind being sardines, right? Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything here. This is like all the resources we can get, wherever, all the time. It's 4 per cycle, that's just so... I still don't understand what's... like why they're saying they're so overworked, like... I need 183 are required. And you have 145 available, theoretically. More coming in, but okay.
Assign ship team.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
The task.
Fair enough. I see your problem. Okay. The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronyms BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts of the presence of human corpses, the Francis' team was able to locate some more salvageable resource. So again, more alloy, which is awesome, and more corpsicles. No, not corpsicles. They're actually people-sicles. You know, human-sicles. And 10 research. Right. That's basically all the stuff we can get from there. We've actually done alright there. I'm actually happy with that outcome. But we haven't found the DOLOS station. Yes, cold people. Right.
The crew's trust in your leadership is...
Oh, of course I did. Of course I did.
Power supply overloaded.
That was a me thing.
New request awaits your attention.
Okay, slow down everyone. What is happening?
A sector is being overworked.
Event available, understood.
Power restored.
I know. We've overloaded basically power-wise and we shouldn't have. And the bad Sebastian.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, what now? Who's died now? Who's killed themselves? Oh, it's just iron stone. Is it? I only see one accident, and we've dealt with it. Alright. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought here. Also, did we not collect more than 45 pods? Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't yet. Research. I need to research batteries. Right. Stores 100 power, allowing buildings in the same sector to continue operating in the event of travel or overload. Okay, need to build those apparently at some point. Woohoo. Research those then, right? Yeah, what next? What next? So we're researching that. The hull integrity is actually worse now. Because of damaged building. Which hopefully is now okay. My goodness. We just need so much more of this stuff. I'm trying to think if I could do a power thing somewhere like... So for example, I could easily say, well, we're going to turn him off, okay? How much power does that give me? 12. How much do you want? 15. Well, right. For now, just make more alloy, please. I think I would like that very much. Right. 152. Still 30 people missing. For these guys to not be overworked. Okay. Okay, batteries. Now, I imagine batteries don't need power or people. I mean, like... Okay. Ooh! Ooh! I mean, it's probably expensive. It's... okay, Pause? No, don't, please. Okay, mate. Enjoy. We need to build power, but can I afford to? I don't know. Helps if you're in the right view, correct? Holy 45 and 1. Yes, I can. Please build. Is this the first set? Yes, it is. And then that's another 45. Which we could do, actually. Almost tempted. Don't tell me encoding overloaded. I mean, the video is fine. Oh, goodness, is it though? Hope the stream's fine. Let me know, guys, please. Yes, the trust in the administrator has decreased. Nothing new there. Administrators are never trusted. Especially this one. They really... We need more power, we need more everything. It's just a thing at the moment.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, I know. What will we be able to achieve if the Tiqqun breaks apart? Well, go and work on it, right? Just do the thing. To 450 now. Was it more before or less? I can't remember. It's a thing. I imagine that this is going to take a while and then we have more power. Please? I would super love that. I just want more power. Just more! Also, is someone not collecting the cryogenic Dude, there's 300 there. What are you doing? Why you not do the thing? Okay, it's fine. Probably busy with other important things. I mean, okay, we're getting plenty of alloy in now. That's actually really good. Please, power. Yay! Now, what did I turn off? Was it just the one building? Was it just the probe launcher? You can come back now. And I am building you. And I'm doing this. Okay, this has got to be a thing. Because it helps us with the repair speed.
An accident has occurred.
Yeah. I know. Oh my goodness. That is being repaired. What is... Open sector, damaged buildings too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Administrator, the deplorable state of the hull, and thanks for that, Woody, I've seen that now, has activated the emergency DOLOS system to avoid total disintegration of the station. During the conception of the Tiqqun, Masaru Nihei integrated the system into the station's core design in case of hull breach. It is a single-use prototype. An expanding metallic foam has been injected into the double hull of the station. It will hold back the Tiqqun's disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before the foam dissipates. Aye, aye, boss. We're working on it. And it's this that's cost us. I am so not on top of things here. Okay. That's that part. Now, are you repairing this? Okay, +7. No more accidents, please. Whatever happens, people, just no more accidents, right? Just, can we do that? And yeah, sort of a difficult one at the moment. I understand where you're coming from, Woody, but like everything is sort of necessary at the moment here, and this is not going the way I thought it would. But you know, to be honest, this is actually the first time I pushed past that video that unfortunately didn't work for us, but you know, now I will be honest, my brain's not quite with it today, but I just couldn't pass this opportunity up to show a game that somebody may want to buy. And no, I'm not getting any kickbacks, by the way. I'm not getting any kickbacks, you know, I'm not getting any money for any of this. But check out the game. It's awesome. I love it. Love the art style of it. I love the music, this sort of whole environmental feel of it. And just the whole idea that they went with. I'm innocent in this one, Buckley. I'm just meaning my viewers in general, right? Who knows? Might be anyone. Might be you even. Please tell me, is this helping our repair if I... Oh, you're still repairing. We're still building the thing. Okay. Shh. We don't talk about that here. Please, we need more hull repair. Just... Okay, does this actually... Yes, this actually helps us. Look at this. +50. Okay, it's going to cost us a lot of jingamabol, like a lot of alloy, but you're doing a waste right now, but, you know, it's a thing. I'm going to have to just work on it now, slowly but surely. But this may actually be now not quite on top, but at least, you know, heading in the right direction because we're making enough of the iron that we're needing for other things, like you. And probably another one because, you know, the quest says. Yes, all is revealed, even though it's not really a secret, right? It's not really a secret that we like to tease each other with different games that we think are really cool. So please tell me you actually, this is all... I mean, yeah, overwork conditions, fine. Just grin and bear it, people? Can we do that? Just ignore the working conditions? Just picture it as indentured servitude, right? Yeah. It's true. Considering Vonnie's got like at least 2 different games to show already because of Keymailer, and I've got one too. But that's going to be an upcoming episode, or probably actually record it. I don't think I'm going to stream that. But you know, yeah, we all get to have new games all the time, and it's just a thing of, what did you do? Did you show me another thing that I really, really like? Am I really in this position where I'm not going to buy another one? Although I already have 570 plus games in my library. Really, is this what we do? But, you know, thanks anyways. Love these battery indicators. You can see that as they're filling, actually, they raise, right? So that they raise themselves up. You can actually have an optical sort of representation of...
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, of course. In the infirmary. Have the Tiqqun's halt integrity but wrote below 5% and survive. Well, that's good. And then if you already have it, that's good. So no extra money lost, but you know, it's a good title. Yep, I know, right? Only in my streams, honestly. To actually have pulled away from near death, and well, people are, well, they're not happy. No, then they're looking at me negatively. Stop accelerating. Oh, for goodness sakes. See, this is what happens, Sebastian, when you accelerate too fast and you don't have things under control. Just careful. We're strong humans in here, right? My goodness. Okay, so we're not gonna make it in time, but this we can do. Above 90, we seem to be managing that. You don't need to sell it to me, it's already on my wish list. It's just too many titles. I will actually have another title coming up soon, as sort of in that vein. And I've already done some recordings for that.
In your leadership is falling.
Yeah. Nobody trusts me, I'm used to that.
A new
What?
request awaits your attention.
Where? What? Who wants something? What is it? Trust fell below 33%. Crew members who support your directives, and therefore by extension those of DOLOS, are in the minority within the Tiqqun. According to Munchie behavioral predictions, if trust continues to fall, the crew will most likely seek to harm your physical integrity. As for your symbolic integrity, the crew has already identified many nicknames for you. The crew will come around. I'm sure they'll be fine. So, trust. Talk to me about trust. There's not much I can actively do except for keeping them happy-ish. The all hope is lost moment. Oh no! That was a Barry, I think. I couldn't even do his voice if I tried to. Ooh, please, yes, give me. Okay. So what is our population situation? Well, it's still not good. You say? I don't quite understand. I feel like there's some people just not working. It's like, guys, if you just want fed, you just need to work. And we have a food problem here a little bit, but wait, do we not? No, I haven't. I have a bit of extra food here I could send over. So from... No, not like so, like this actually, right? Like, let's say, give me 5 or so, maybe 10. I'll do. Okay. And then we can sort of supply food over in this sector because there's obviously a lot more people here, but we can easily... Do we have the... Okay, you're on a waste cycle, that's why we're not making... 69 alloy. Let's resume this one and set one up. Right, just a bit more food, just a little bit of help here. Right. Yes, there's food now being delivered there. That's good. I like that. These are not good trends. I imagined this a little bit easier afterwards, but oh my goodness, no, it is not. Having fun though, so you know, it's all that matters. What's with the hull integrity? Are we still good with that? Yeah, I mean, look at that. We're actually making headway there. That's good to see. I don't know what's happening with this quest. Like, I feel like we've brought more people already in, but maybe we haven't. Like, maybe... Nah. Well, I suppose that is sort of my fault because you're doing this really long run, right? Could we build... I mean, we're gonna need another thing, maybe whatchamacallit, docking station... Space... Docking bay. I mean, I don't like it, but it's the thing we're gonna do. And also, ooh, let me stop. Let me look at this. What can we do here? So first of all, get rid of you and you. I don't know, maybe. I'll do me. And then I've got like a nice middle space to fill out where, you know, we can do more things. I don't know what things yet, but things. Like all the things. I should have put you on pause for now. Just hot your wished for now. Hey, good. Crisis averted. Yeah, very much so. I know I've done a little bit of a boo-boo there, but it's, you know, I'll... It's either that or I'm wasting a space behind there, so, you know, I like this more. Now, tell me, just out of curiosity, I think the answer is yes, but I want to see. Could I? Oh yeah. Like, we could do it like a more houses thing in the middle here if we wanted and needed. How many people do we need here anyways? What is the conditions here? 140 you want, and we can provide 180, so that's good in that regard, okay? And here is still that 183 and we've only got 150. Okay. Thank you. Right. So I'm literally just waiting for the frozen humans to turn up. Ooh, we're battery nice and full. Right, I imagine that's what it says. Yes. Good. Let's maybe do the same here. Just in case, you know, Sebastian does a thing again. Now, they don't need roads except for construction purposes, I think. That's the answer here. Maintenance, battery, maximum. make so. I could do this and this, and then just bring it along. Okay, stop before you build that, because I don't think I can quite afford that. We'll see. Ding. And just bring it down. Is that going to work? I feel that's cool. And then make sure, like, pause for now, because we just don't have the alloy to build all of this right now. But I like the fact of laying it out. Okay. We have the food production going, so I think we're gonna, you know, have him go. So over here I will need more storage for something, right? Because if I wanted to build a ship here, I need polymers stored. And I like this a lot. I like this an awful lot. So much so that I'm going to just build them all there and just say, you know, you're not getting built, but you, my friend, you will have polymers in you. Right? Yes. Sorry. I'm thinking to myself if that makes sense. Which, you know, admittedly, I don't do an awful lot. Will you stop trying to blow up the stockpiles all the time? It's really annoying, that. It feels like you just don't trust me. Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. That's why the hull would have degraded. Yeah, I think there is that. I think they're just trusting me so little that they're now starting to blow the ship up. Might as well go down in a hail of fire and storm, right? Good grief. Really need to keep an eye on those events, my goodness. Okay, chill. So with the home button, by the way, on your keyboard, you can sort of reset your camera, right? And then you can just click on the sectors if you wanted. That's actually quite cool. I wish they had a sector selector like that on the keyboard somehow. That'd be really cool. Like, nah, I don't see it. Now you got the like map views and that, but oh well. Can't have everything, right? Okay, so stop running the thing, Sebastian. You know how it always ends in tears when you do that. So don't. Have patience. Patience, your grasshopper must have. I know about power, thank you. I want all the power. I need all the power. Yes, I know I have notifications and blowing things, ups and that. I think I know. I think that's not gonna work, right? Dismantle, yes, because Sebastian is a little bit of a, well, not idiot, you know, it just, stuff happens. Do like so, and then T-junction. Yeah, there we go. And then whenever you build that, we can do the thing. Okay, good. Do we have probes available, I wonder? I don't know, do we? Yes, we do. Let me... What are we looking for? We're looking for, well, that DOLOS station. Oh, that's us. So what's going on here? Is there something interesting here? Was... I don't get the confidence of sending anything there. It's like, yeah, you get a little bit, but it's not a dead, ooh, send them there, but Shouldn't I get an objective marker, possibly? Further out? Oh, wait, I seen that. No, that's going away again. Oh. Right. How much of the iron? Oh, okay, yeah, we're gobbling up the iron that we're picking up. That's fair enough. And then I imagine you are okay. There's still 250 out there, which is fine. But let's say you're a medium priority, and let's start getting some people in. Okay. We need peoples. We need all the peoples, but you know, that's got to be a slow process. Research, maybe? What could we... What would make sense? Okay, so how these technology tier 2 is required, which we don't have yet. How does this work? Tier 3, well, okay. I'm just trying to see like how one would upgrade these, but this is like, wow. We're not anywhere near there. Oakley dokley. I think maybe then and transilicon into electronics. We haven't found silicon yet, and we haven't found carbon yet, so don't worry about it. How about alternative life center? Because we're gonna have to get our people to think about this as a, you know, we're not going back to Earth. We're never ever going back to Earth and try and colonize it like that. It's just not going to be a thing, right? And I think it's time that we convinced our people of this. And so this is what the alternate lifestyle thing is supposed to do. What is with this? Storage is full. No more resources can be produced. Is that true? It is. You have so much iron in you that you just... Okay. Yeah, so pause. Earth at least is an up piece, okay? Yes, you could with, say, isolated environments, yes, you could live on it, but it'd just be miserable, because you would have to maintain that atmosphere in your little bubble all yourself all the time. So just not a really good starter, right? The moon... How do I say? The moon is... There's not much left. The moon is kaput. It is broken. It is, you know, it just, nope. It just, nope, not going to happen. What you gotta live on? Floating rocks that still tumble into each other? Yeah, shattered is a good word there. Thank you, Woody. But, like, fair enough, Earth is at least still in a piece, but... Yeah, that won't buff out. That won't buff out. Anyways. Let me continue here. Okay, we're purging waste there. You're getting built now, aren't you? Like, you have the resources. Do you have the power? Hey, man. A spit of duct tape. Sure. And maybe some chewing gum. And a paperclip while we're at it. Sure, we could MacGyver something together, right? No. You do not MacGyver the moon back together. You just, no. Okay, how is my resource situation? It is not great. And I don't think I want to tax it. I think I'm going to just leave it exactly as is right now. This is fine. Okay, you're getting built there as well. And that right now is the only builds. Good. What do you bring? Do you bring good news? Do you bring people? Do you bring something useful? Is it crunchy? Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed crunchy, and it is scrumptious. Right, and then we're taking some people and we put them into the microwave again. Right? And yes, indeed. We are ding people. And yeah, I'm quite happy for you to just do that there. Although we could... I should... I'm thinking if I should just have another, like, cryonic center in this sector. But I think I'm going to just export people right for now. We're just going to treat them as a commodity, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Has never gone wrong in the history of humans, ever. Sure, it's fine. Talk about commodities. I mean, people. I mean... Yeah, I still want to wait, really. Because you like, there's a thing with 183 people you want in the sector. Okay, let's thaw more people. No. It's not nothing. It's not slave trading. It's indentured servitude. Right? Hey, come on! I pick them up from space. I thaw them. That costs energy. Then I feed them. You know that costs too. So surely they're due me some work. Okay? It's quid pro quo. You give some, I give some. You give more than I do, but you know it's fair under most circumstances, right? Good. Oh, for goodness sakes! Are you really? Are we doing this? Is there another, I think there's another one. I think something is going terribly wrong because we are overwork, open sectors, damaged buildings 1. Excuse me? Oh, for the love of God. This is the thing that you need to enter and, you know... I mean, I'm glad that we've got another airlock, I suppose. Because otherwise I'd have a whole bunch of people stranded up there right now. Yeah, I know. There's always something. I'll be honest, I think the amount of events happening in the normal difficulties may be a little bit much. It could just be personal taste. And I would have to play it in easy to actually see what the... You know, what the big difference there would be. So power is right now a problem. There's no point in trying to build anything that's going to cost me power. Okay, hull integrity is at least back. Getting repaired again. And what else? I can build a ship. A ship would help. What kind of ship? A cargo ship. Okay. We'll have to import some materials into Sector 2. I'll tell you exactly how many I need. It's 20. No more, no less. Thank you. Go. Go forth and do the thing. Did we just lose a thing? Did something explode? No? Or was it just a message? Message. I think it was just a message. Okay. Probe. Probe. Oh, out of hope. So that this could be one of the things we need to do. This iron beam has been picked up there. I need to find more of the stuff though. Like actually a really good, like, just iron source would be awesome. Something here? Something out here? Medium. Ooh. That's better. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. Right there. Go and send a probe there, please. And then the Francis goes to Outer Hope, whatever that is. Right. Where is my transporter, by the way? I'm just curious. Ah, it is literally doing what I was asking it to do. Good. Okay, just carefully now. What is the people's situation here? How did we... Still overworked. Of course you are. How can you be so badly overworked? Like, there's only 20 people missing. Right? And it's not like you've not got the space for the people. Go thaw them faster. Do it. I need all the peoples. Go on. 169, okay. That means, yes, that's 169 people available here, so we're just, what, 14 short. Okay, and we have enough people in storage, so that's, you know, fine. And there's an event to resolve, which we will do in a second. I can't build too many things at once now. This is, we'll have to be careful, because, you know, we don't have infinite of anything. Okay, let's go and look at the Outer Hope. A DOLOS emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Oh, yes, fine. Science ship still go. Fine. Sebastian, no patience. You know the usual. But yes, so I did see that comment, by the way, Woody, about batteries. Here's the simple truth. We are right now making 265. Yes, I can build one more here. I'll agree to that, because then that gives me 300. That's 300 storage, and I've already got 3 set up over here, so that's another 300 storage. And you tend to only need energy for very short times from the batteries. So as long as I can run everything for, say, a cycle, I'm happy. So, but I did sort of math this out. This would be nice to have, but you know, we are really short on alloy right now, so I'd rather make sure we can repair the hull and hopefully find more iron right now. That's hopefully the thing that's gonna happen. Yeah. But why is there only 136 workers? What is that all about? Workers against non-workers. What is? How does one make workers then? I wonder. Or is it just random chance of whatever pops out the microwave?
A probe has completed its scan.
Possibly. We'll see. Wrong button. So F4, by the way, is the research screen, right? Just probe. Ooh, probe. And there's 500 iron there. That's good. I like that. Fine.
A science
Good.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Hold that thought. Sweet. Don't do that. Like, you don't do that at all. We'll let the KPCs do that for us, okay? I think that's a good idea to sort of have one ship do the long runs and then the other one can just sort of pick up whatever's, you know, sort of in these things that we find. Well, let us see what happens at Outer Hope. A DOLOS emergency signal is broadcasting from this country. Okay, we know that. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Let's search the battlefield. Right? Maybe it'll help us understand what happened, but resources. Whenever I do something, I probably just want the resources, okay? Just go with it. So you're thawing all these people, but none of them pull their weight. But I'm not saying none, but I just don't know how worker, non-worker is determined. I don't quite understand. I think it's a building that I need to unlock still. Anyways, what is the... Okay, yeah, this has got to be a thing that we need to build. 70 and... Yeah, not at the moment. Gonna have to wait a bit. Because power too. What is hull integrity doing? Okay. Alloy, of course. I just need more people. That's just literally what it is. I mean, we're getting the people in, it's just taking time. Maybe they need to learn. So there's workers, there's non-workers, and there's colonists. It's interesting. I imagine that there's a sort of education system here that's going to come into play at some point soon-ish. Maybe? Can we... No. Nothing I can see yet that would sort of hint at that. You know, like there's this, but... I don't know. I think I will just leave research as is for now. Okay? Because we may need to actually research a technique, a thing soon, and then I've went down the wrong path and we don't have the research available, and then, you know, Death Spiral Part 2. So let's not. Can someone tell me if we actually... Yes, you're bringing actually just iron. Good. From there. But... Why? Oh, that's the mining ship, and you're... Oh, right. So you found iron still here, and... Okay. Yes, I agree. All that is actually good. It's just... slow. But we're actually getting more people. That's good. We're not quite halfway there, but, you know, getting there. We really badly actually need that iron back right now. We really do. No, don't do that, Sebastian. That's a stupid thing to do. It always goes wrong. Don't do it. Okay, so but you're bringing iron back and you are doing things. Please don't blow up. I want to run a little bit faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Right in the one place that I want them to work in. Please tell me that was the only one. And oh my goodness. Oh, that was a hard. -36. Oof. I know. I jinxed myself. You know, I can't even say I didn't. That's just what it is, right? And yeah. Are you making the things? Are you not?
Ship team has completed a task.
I think it's doing the things. We just, again, patience. Science ship. Last hope. Sorry, outer hope. The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements with debris from the conflicts, mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry DOLOS emblems, or DOLOS, sorry. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. Again, that term. The Francis' team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. And, you know, research is good. Let's go and actually search Outer Hope. See how that goes. But probably ain't gonna go well, but we'll see, right? And I imagine if I went back here now, somebody is going to make alloy, right? Like, yes, you're doing okay. And it actually, okay, so this is interesting. It actually needs 15 iron in its buffer before it'll actually do the job. I was wondering there because it's been sitting there with just a 14 in it, so it needs a whole block or whatever to actually do the job. And of course there was a who done it? Who done it this time? Hey, you're telling lies. There was no accident in Sector 1. Right? Telling lies to me, game? Okay, yay, 10 alloy. We're using this stuff up as if it's going out of fashion. Which, okay, fair enough, it probably is. And why is... Because, of course, we've not got enough alloy, which... Yeah, fair. I can't even disagree. We're improving. Okay. I think I'm going to probe one more time. We've got iron actually being produced here, which is fine. That's just going to take time. But I think I may want to look into other resources soon. Maybe just not yet. Just leave well enough alone. We can do that maybe next time. I would like to encourage you, by the way, to either leave me a comment, leave a like, subscribe. It's always well appreciated. And let me know if you just want to see more of this game, by the way. Ooh. Happy sector. Happy sector is a good sector, right? It's extra hours, but, you know, they're not too complaining about that. And that means I can send people, right? Well, okay, no. We've only got 167 workers, actually. It's still not ideal. But yeah, let me know if you want to see more of this. I'd be more than happy to. Because we've barely scratched the surface here, I think, to be honest. Repair in Sector 1. Okay, let me... What did I miss? Oh, hello. Thank you, Bonnie. Sorry, my brain's actually really not with it anymore. But yeah, I hope you like what you've seen so far, right? I think I would like to resolve the event. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving this. But then again, I've got so many games I'm really loving at the moment, and I'm sort of starting to spread a bit thin. The reason I didn't do Dishonor today, by the way, is I just didn't feel it. That's just a simple truth.
Team has completed.
Okay. But so Capno Industry is staying. I'm pretty sure this is staying, just for my own. I love it. And we're going to continue with Timberborn for sure. And then I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the stuff yet, but we'll figure it all out. There's just not enough hours in the day, and too many streamers, too many games, there's too many everythings. But it is what it is. Let's look at the signs, right? Are we slowed down? Good.
Administrator.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. DOLOS' crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The Francis team traced the emergency broadcast, and after clearing away several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tiqqun's tech lab. Okay. Gives us a new, technology. Woohoo! Yeah, they're not quite happy yet. And then we can dismantle, Outer Hope for, because resources. And apparently also some human sickles. Yes, so you say someone wasn't... Oh, they're overworked. No, they're just, they're happy and extra hours. And then when you move into the other sector, it actually updates that view down here, obviously. So in Sector 2, they're at the moment neutral because they're probably looking at Sector 1. It's like, hey, we're just getting all these people and all this help, and what about us, huh? And maybe we can fix that before we really go today. I think I would like to at least send some more people over. Oh, and there's an event. We have received the data from the Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required, and extraction protocols can be launched via the Tiqqun's tech lab. Sectional war incoming. Yeah, possibly. I can see it happening. Right, so resolve the event. We did we? We do. We are. Okay, good. Well, it's got to be a sectional war here. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing in this game, to be honest, now. But I can imagine them looking over at Sector 1 saying, what? You're getting more and more people. You're getting all the help, and you're actually doing better than, than you did before. And where's our help? Where's our people? When is it my time? My time to shine. Right? We're not going to do the black box. No, not today. Okay, that's for next time. Right? I wouldn't either. I think we're actually really in a good position. Peoples. I would like to move some peoples. I want to... Okay, we're getting more trust. This is actually really good, right? And that -1 from the death of Earth is just... That's a... permanent. That's just gonna always be there. So we're always gonna have to fight against that gravity, if you will. But tell me about 170. But you were quite happy with 160, right? And here's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to be really cheeky, and I'm send 20 over. Okay, that's just what I'm going to do. Right, and I want to wait for that transfer to happen and see how these guys are liking it. So how's this? 157 workers. We're gonna. Oh wow, and we're only at what, 86? Yeah.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Right, that is better, but it's it's gonna take us a few more people to actually really fix this. Okay. What is... Oh, you're under maintenance? Okay, that's new. I've never actually seen it actively before. But you know, that is what it is. Shall we... nope. Resolve the event, end the data listening protocol. So that is done. And yeah, we basically now have the, you know, our fleet. He can go and now pick up the rest of the stuff. So anything I'm missing here? No, this is all the stuff. Right, this is all the things. And the second ship is just there to grab all that iron. Good. And I think with that, I'm going to leave it for today. It's been awesome. I absolutely love this game. I hope you do too, or, you know, at least enjoy the show. And yeah, want to thank all my viewers. Want to thank chat. You guys are awesome. This, you know, these streams are always what they are because of you. That is just the simple truth, right? Yeah, go and check out our Discord. Check out my wife's channel, which we have seen before. Like so, and then we've also got, you know, Buckley. He's also doing his own content. No, that's it. What else? I think that's it. I'm gonna see you in 2 days' time with, I don't know what yet. I'm gonna see where the fancy takes me, right? That's just what it is. Thanks, Woody. I appreciate that. I really enjoyed this too. So yeah, thanks again. Wish you all a nice day. Look out for yourselves and each other. Yeah, peace and bye. Peace out and bye. So, where is my...